How's it going, Tomer? Oh my god, we had so many crashes the other day. I'm gonna delete some of these. 30 minutes. I'll publish this one. And this one. This was 30 minutes. This was 44 minutes. This was at night, I guess. This was the night stream. This one's fine and this one's fine. Alright, I'll publish this one. I'll call this part 2. Going well, how are you? I'm alright. How's everything over there? Hopefully, nothing significant. Compared to, the already existing situation. Not in your area? I see. How's it going, Zendra? Alright, as usual, I'm still waking up, so we'll see what we can do in the meantime. Oh yeah, I was working on the UI a bit yesterday. We can see the level select. This is the background. I don't know if I like it, though. Maybe I should use this for buttons, but even that I feel like would be a little weird. I also find it weird that this is our resolution. We're using, like the pixels here are super small compared to the pixels here. I guess we would want it to be consistent with the, with the font. The issue is that like I don't really know what size the font is using. Like, should this be the minimum size here, whatever this font is, which looks like maybe 2 pixels? I can't even tell though. Here, let me screenshot it. Can't eat your children for you? But I'm sick of eating children. Let me see. Should open this in Sprite. Nice menu, thank you. Yeah, we've been trying to. What is it? I'm trying to make it look good. It's weird. This little gap here seems like it's smaller than a pixel. Like it's 2 different sized lines there. Let me see. Yeah, it's hard to figure out how to like mix everything correctly. Maybe not using pixel art would be like the solution. You know what I mean? All right, let's see. New, transparent. That's what we're gonna work on today. We're gonna work on only. I think we're gonna just do art today. We'll see. So this is. Wait. What the hell? This is 3, but then this is 2. What's going on here? It's oh, there's like you can see that there's a pixel stretching. All right, let's go back into our game. Want to use the correct resolution? The solution changes based on the screen. The screen. We can add some sort of padding to the game, but that's gonna take a while, so I'd rather not work on it. Correct resolution is kind of to use the correct resolution is a weird thing to say because everyone's gonna be using different resolutions. But this is the quote unquote correct resolution. But even this has, wait, what? Oh no, I think let me see. Is this what the texture looks like? Let me see. Isn't the screen resizing proportionally? It is, but there's still going to be changes in the in pixels no matter what. Because it's not this appropriate, like if it's off by 1 pixel, then everything gets changed. Select profile. And also, I don't know why, but UI is really, oh wait, no. I don't know why, but the UI resolution is somewhat different. So this looks even. What was the other one? Score V1. So no, yeah, it is correct, but when it's in the game, it's incorrect. I wonder, did I mess with it? Let me see. Level select. No, it's correct here. All right, let me just compare it like this. Oh, it's also correct here. So do I want it to keep the same size here where it's like, maybe we should scale this up. It seems like it's what, like 3 times larger or 2 times larger? Let me see. Oh, what the hell? Okay. $11 by 11. Six. What the hell? Oh, right, that makes sense. It's 12. I'm still waking up, so plus 11. It's 23. What the hell? How's this 23 pixels? Or, I mean, how is it? Wait, what is this again? 11 by 11. So it's the text here is 1 pixel larger than this one. Why are you using buttons that have smaller pixels than the text? Just get the base resolution of the current scene and stick to that pixel size. Why are you using buttons that have smaller pixels than the text? The issue is matching everything. I'm not sure how to like match everything with. I want to keep the look like. I want to keep the assets as 1 pixel, but stretching the asset itself, I'm not sure how to do in Godot. It's not like I'm purposefully trying to mix pixels. And I'm not sure if there's a way to do it with themes or with style boxes. I'm going to look at it right now. But I'm not entirely sure. Do like the filigree corners? Yeah, I didn't know that word either. Axis, stretch, expand, margin, content margin, region, rectangle. The only way I think would be to scale up the texture, which I don't really want to do. How's it going, Hugo?
Hello there.
How's it going, Half Moon? All right. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to think, how do other games do it? Like, how are they so consistent? I mean, obviously this might be an issue with like Godot, trying to figure out like importing new themes or new style boxes, and then I think it's the figuring out how to get the text to work properly is the biggest issue. And then for the, let me see something. Let me look at, maybe there's just something I'm not understanding. You can make a texture with the font baked into it. Like make buttons and make the buttons manually. Or make the text manually. I would really like to avoid that. Just because I don't want to spend that much time. You know, I'm looking at this right here, and it looks like. Wait, let me see. Is there no way to like zoom in on this picture? Oh no, they are using pixel art as well. It almost looked like it wasn't pixel art. the thing with like making like the thing is we're gonna have to have some sort of dynamic buttons anyway. Like there's going to be information that's saved no matter what. Like for example, saving how long you've played the game. That's going to be recorded. Bum, 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 bum. If I remove the lines, then if we just have a menu like this and it's just a text, it does make my life a little easier because then we don't really know what it's just the fonts. Boom, 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 boom. I'm trying to think, how would I make these lines more consistent with this one? I don't even know if I'm going to be using this. Maybe if I just double it. Here, let's try it out. Fuck it. What do I have to lose? I made this yesterday. Let's see if we can... Did everything scale? It did, okay. So yeah, this is double in size. Yeah, let's just save it. Boom, 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 boom. Score V1. What the hell? What's going on here now? Seems like the panel is very inconsistent. Is it? It's because it's 256. Wait. We are stretching. No, I don't think it should be a problem. But yeah, something weird is happening. How's it going, L colon Q? Oh, thank you for the sub. There's usually a notification there. Why is it, Usually we have a NPC. Congratulate you. Oh, speaking of, usually I add people to the credits whenever they, sub. Here, let's do that. As a token of my appreciation. As an awesome human. There you are. Oh. Oh yeah, thank you. Dude, I don't know. Does it look weird here? Is there anything? Maybe we should just not have panels in our game to begin with. Now, let's see. It does look much nicer. Maybe we'll just ignore it. Is it really the top priority? I've already fully invested into it. Regardless of what happens. I mean, yeah, it's not gonna be perfect, but like while we're working on it, I'm gonna try to make it as good as possible. Like we are adding functionality to it, and like this, obviously the buttons right here need to be updated. It might just be, I might just leave it the way it is, minus this, minus whatever the hell's going on there. Maybe add some arrows. But yeah. We do have to finish what we started. Like the scroll bar I have to fix. The slider I have to fix. Credits we don't have working. Honestly, let me see. I'm trying to think. How do we want to show that we're hovering a button? Let me see if we have anything. I need something like these two arrows. You see those two arrows on either side of the button? I want to have something like that. I don't see anything like that in these UI, in this UI though. Oh, there are some arrows here. Ooh, actually, right here. Perfect. I kind of like this. Pocket Inventory Series 7. Okay, cool. Oh, and we need scroll bars and stuff like that. I don't think we're gonna find anything like that in this asset pack or in any of these asset packs. Let me see. Oh, they do. Oh, they do have a scroll bar. Oh, and they look really cool too. Nice. The checkboxes I'm not crazy about, but we'll see. Oh, I do. Wait. I do like this though. Oh my god, I forgot it's a GIF. We have a save image as. Yeah, I kind of do like the scroll bar. We can use this, and they also have, where is it? They have this as their slider. I'm not crazy about this slider. Same with the checkboxes. I know there is a decent, let me see. I think there's a decent UI that's pixel art, and it's like the, let me see. Is it the one bit pack that we could use? Is there a checkbox for that one? Honestly, this is not a bad slider right here. It's pretty like minimalistic, but I think it looks good. Dude, I'm getting so many calls. But honestly, wait, maybe we'll look at this one first, see if like all of this looks good, and then we might want to match that same aesthetic. All right. Pocket inventory. Here, let me just copy this. I'll throw it in this folder of UIs. The thing is, if I switch to, like, let's say we go straight into working on new mechanics, then, like, yeah, it's like a half-finished product, you know. Half-finished UI. Which doesn't make sense to me, at least. So yeah, we do have to finish the UI. I also started contacting some artists. We'll see how it goes. Oh, these are pretty cool too. These are like mirrors almost. But yeah, we want this. Is this like a higher res? Or is this the... Oh, shit, what the hell? Oh, this is like... This is opening up with paint. Is this a GIF? This is a sprite sheet, a sprite. Why does this look so... Oh no, I guess this is it. Goddamn. Oh my god. A-sprite is lagging. It's not meant to handle this amount of pixels. I can't even... Here, I'm gonna close it. Hopefully the A-sprite is not as bad. The A-sprite file. It's the same thing. Okay. Here, maybe if we just scroll in on the asset and just copy it real quick. It's this one right here. These are all the like mini UI elements, and this is the arrow here. I do really like this though. What if I replaced the rhombuses with like... This is super high res though. I don't know. I low-key kind of like it though. Buttons and holders. And this, I really like this too. Alright, but we want this is, I think, what the button's supposed to be. So here, let me just make a new... What is this? This is the wrong layer. Here, let me flatten this image. Thank you for the follow, Kaizuko. Imagine making a sprite lag. All right. $17 by 11. Let's make it either 24 by 24 or 32 by 32. I think we'll do 32. We might want to animate this at some point. All right, what was the size again? 17. Yeah, leave it as 32 for now. It is an odd number of pixels. That's the other thing. If it's an odd number and should we? I think I might want to stretch it by 1 if we're gonna do this. Like, yeah, it doesn't look bad. All right, let's do it. What the hell? Sorry, give me 1 second. This looks pretty cool. This is our color palette, but this is blue. I'm not sure if I want to use blue in the UI. Or I mean, we do have some blue, but like usually it's been like this darker gray color. Should we try it though? It does look pretty cool. Yeah, let me make a new layer and just copy this just in case. And let me just try making it white, because it is supposed to be. It's supposed to be something that highlights the button. So like making it bright kind of makes sense. All right, we'll leave that. Save as arrow select. I'm gonna just replace this one. .png. Yes, yes. All right, so the other issue with this is I think we want to manually add this to our buttons rather than putting it into the theme, just because with the theme, like with hovering on the theme, it like we actually could make it work, but we would have to turn it into a texture compared to a menu button where we could just add it as a child. We can just add a texture here and just manually push it. Yeah, we could just do this. Grab the arrow.png. Where's our arrow? Arrow select. What? Oh. The other weird thing is that we don't have the theme on this button. We'll have to see what it looks like in game. Looks like that. What the hell are our buttons like? Super large here. Okay. We could here. Let me add the theme real quick. I don't think I have this theme saved. No, I think I do. We would want possibly we would want to make this a minimum size. We could just align it correctly. But if we ever change the size of our button here, things might change a bit. Right now it's 26, so we would want to set it to, like, by default on the ready function. We might want to say the texture rect or the arrow here. Let's actually make, since this is going to be our default, but this is our default button node, we can say let's do this. The position is going to equal the size divided by 2. So I think we say rect. Rect size is rect. I forgot if it's a here we go. Dot y. I believe that's what we have to do. So by default, it'll automatically set the position correctly. The other thing is, right now our buttons are like really large here. We'll want to, like, lower that a bit. Are we manually setting this, or is it based on? I think we have size flags set up. So here we have it set to fill. Can we say expand? No. Expand shrink. There we go. And we would want to set this for everything. I think we can just set it here. In size flags of this, we'd say expand shrink to center. And so now if we run it, let me see. Arrow node dot position dot y. Invalid index. Not position. Dot rect position. Oh. Wait. Let me see this button again. It's not gonna be rect position. Oh, what the hell? Is this not even centered? What is our 32, 8? No, it is wait. It is centered. Why does it look like that though? Oh, there we go. That was weird. The size of this is 32 by 32. How would we? I guess we could mess with the pivot offset. We would say the center of this is 16 by 16. And then if we were to mess with the position now, okay, there we go. And then here we would say dot rect. There's rect position dot y is equal to rect size dot y divided by 2. All right, hopefully that works. It looks like it's correct. Let me run it again. What the hell? They're like offset. Let me see if I get rid of the pivot offset, if that fixes it. Boom, boom, boom. What the hell? Arrow node.rect position.y is equal to a rectangle size. Boom, 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 boom. Working with the theme would make it perfect. But I'm not sure why our position here is not exactly. I guess we should just print this out. The rect size is 26, and the arrow position is -40, 13. Here, wait, let me move this over here so we can actually see it. Why is it? Was it 13 the whole time? It was 13, right? 51, 13. What the hell? And if I set it to not this, and we just, yeah, okay. 0. I think we have to account the size. No, if we put it, if we have our offset, our pivot offset to the center here, which is 16 by 16, and we set it to, yeah, it's set to 13. Why is the position? Let me run this again. Yeah, why is it going down significantly? Is the issue still persisting from yesterday? What was the issue from yesterday? What I'm not understanding though is why our rectangle size is 26. And we said the position.y is set to 13, but it's jumping down significantly. Not even, is it like not accounting for the pivot offset? Am I supposed to be dividing this by 4? The menus? When you were jumping back and forth, I think we fixed all the functionality of the menus. Now it's mainly like an aesthetic thing that I'm working on. For now, we still need to. There's still some more functionality that I have to add to the game. And I'll probably do that today after we finish this. I just want to add these arrows. I'm not sure why. Honestly, I could just make these. I can make these buttons unique. With the, honestly, I might just do it because. Why is this not working though? I'm setting it to 13. The arrow position is 51, 0 at the moment. Let me see. And it's grabbing the size, which is 26. And 26 divided by 2 is 13. And then when we set our position here. Okay, wait. We're doing some quick math right now. What's being updated? 16. Why is this? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So this is 16, but then this is 0. What the hell? And if I reset this, boom. Is there something I'm not understanding here? Why is if we set our is it because this is not offset either? The pivot offset is not equal to. I'm just gonna do it with the theme. Fuck it. This is too much work. So let's go into what was our original. We had something in our theme textures here for specifically for buttons. Button hover cursor texture. Eventually we might, if we decide like we want to change it, we can, but this is the quickest solution. What was the cause for the error? If you're talking about we had an issue with like like the player wasn't grabbed correctly. I was I think the issue was I was switching between scenes and we were referencing it, but the reference was getting the actual node was getting deleted. I think that's what was happening. So I just duplicated the information from the main menu, put it into our save manager, and that solved the problem. If that's what you're talking, I don't remember. We had a few issues yesterday, but I'm not sure which one you might be mentioning. The resolution of this is too low for this button. Let me see. Yeah, okay, let's make honestly, I might just replace this one. This is 64 by 16. We're gonna do, honestly, the 64 part of it, I think it's fine. But this we'll probably want to make 32. That would mean each of our buttons are at least 32 pixels, which honestly maybe is not a bad idea. So let's go into grid settings. This would create consistency in our game if like everything is at least 32 pixels. Because that's also the font size that we decided to go with, I think. So yeah, we'll find out pretty soon. Also, I'm gonna set this to 8. Just so that we can center this properly. And we might want to put it on both sides. We'll see. And we might want to animate this at some point too. Alright, I think we have to update the theme here. What is this called? Button hover cursor underscore texture. Alright, let's see if this works. Do I have to drop this? So we don't need a with the expand with the margin. Can we say on the vertical, can we say like don't do anything? Tile fit? Does that work? Tile fit. So it just fits in hopefully just one tile. I don't think that's what happens though. It actually does stretch it. Like even I'm not stretch it, but it does duplicate it. I don't know why. Oh, we'll see. How's it going, Jack? Oh, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of all of that. Menu button, okay. Boom. What the hell? So, yeah, this is weird. Well, our hover, oh wait, we're not using, let me see. Seems like it's fine here. We are telling it to shrink. Hey, wait, what the hell? Why is it doing that? Is it because our minimum size here is set to... Because we told it to shrink, it doesn't include it in the... So we have to make it slightly larger. Let me see. For each of our buttons, we have to give it like a minimum size. Let me see. We'll have to do it for all of our buttons, but let me just try it out. Like for this button, for instance, let's make this button. Is it a theme override? Separation? No. We want to set it to expand, like that. And then the outline would pop up here and here. Let's see. Making fake users to rank movies. This looks like... Dude, why does this look so bad? Are you doing it for work? Are you trying to make it like a website for Alright, wait, the dark outlines I think is the one of the reasons why it looks bad. Maybe this should be white. And maybe the inside has to be darker. Oh, let me see. So that'll be that, and then maybe everything else will be flipped, so then this. No, this looks terrible. I think this looks bad too. I think I'm not gonna do this. I think I might just leave it the way it was. We'll just keep the buttons very simple. Obviously this will keep the same way. Oh, actually, kind of like the idea of maybe doing an outline instead. The only issue is that I don't know if like this whole background looks really good or like it's very detailed, and then to have like a boxy UI seems weird to me. But I think I'm gonna try it. Let me see if there's anything that they have, or maybe Maybe I should switch to a different type of arrow. Like maybe this one looks pretty good too. Something super minimalistic, like kind of like this one or this one. Whoops, what the hell? The issue is I think the dark outlines are also kind of bad. Just for fun, I see. Button hover, texture, cursor. All right, I think this looks half decent. Let me see. Where is it? Oh, it's so... It doesn't scale properly. That's the issue. I don't know if I... Let me see something. I'm just gonna try that. I'm not sure how to make this work with like pixel art UI. And like making it scale consistent. Okay, yeah, like this also would have to drop down by another pixel. Oh, it could have been... Wait, shit. Here, let me copy this. It could have been fine. It was that the style box had to be updated. So let me put it back to what it was. Creations kit. Thank you for the follow. It seems like actually it was relatively fine. Oh, but it didn't scale properly here. We want to do pixel snap. Yeah, I feel like maybe there's something I'm not understanding with using a pin rect. What's a pin rect? So probably not. Oh, it's still super low res. And it's like, it's not even showing the correct... Is it because we're not stretching our texture here? PinRect lets you scale the image based on the corners. Is that something in the theme that would be used? Is that a setting?
2019's hit indie game A Short Hike has a cute and minimalistic dialogue system, which is resized with it. And that's a time fine. So we'll write in a sprite, which is actually a 3x3 image of 4 corners, 4 edges, total limit. Go ahead and create a new scene, which we will now we will add a 9-patch rect node to the text box, which is going to act as a background. We're using a field texture when we resize it, but it tiles it, so that our corners and our sides are always the same proportionally, and the middle of our texture fills up the entire rect, which is perfect for text boxes. We're gonna add a texture to the 9-patch rect, and we have to go down and click on this edit region button. This will open up a new window, and we see our texture here, and we can drag this to select it. But what we should do is go up to snap mode and select grid snap. Then set up our drag the dashed lines so the texture is...
So I mean, if this is what you're talking about, yeah, this is what we do. Is there something else that it does?
We're gonna add our label. Vertical alignment, neither fonts. Actually, we'll click font color, we'll text out the text.
It's a type of node? PinRect. PinRect.
Constants, we will add a margin wise, and we're gonna name it timer for text variable display. We assign text to a new line, more or signals, and double clicking on this array of text box dot display text and pass in the dialog lines at current line index.
Maybe that's a Godot 3 thing. I mean, sorry, Godot 4 PinRect. I'm not sure. But if you're talking about the scaling it based on the corners, that's already something that we're doing with our theme. But still, it's not scaling properly. I'm not sure why. I'll try it again. Let's see. Yeah, you can see on the bottom left here, when I'm hovering it, it's just showing 1 pixel. And I'm not entirely sure why. Even though we have our thing set up properly here. Region rect. Okay, no, you're good. I still don't know too much about I should watch a tutorial on themes, so I fully understand how to navigate it. Because right now I'm not doing anything different from what I did before, and yet I'm not getting the result that I am expecting. I'm not entirely sure why, to be honest. Yeah, it's just showing 1 pixel, which is so weird. Maybe let me try making the theme larger. Maybe if I have to, let me see. If I set this to I don't even know what size I would need to set it to. We'll try every aspect. So I'll try maybe making it a 32 by 32 image instead, seeing if that fixes it. And then if this doesn't work, we'll try try you know what I also should have tried? Resetting the in our theme. I keep replacing the texture, but maybe I should have cleared the style box and then did a new one, because maybe something was being saved that we didn't want. So let me try this. What's interesting though is if you look at the top right preview, I mean, it's a very small texture, so it does look weird. Oh wait, let's look at our theme again. So yeah, again, it's still very, very tiny. We are doing, our buttons are 32 by 32. Do I have to scale up the texture? I'm not sure. Alright, so that was the first one that we tried. It still looks weird, so let's go on to our next... our next method. I'm just going to try to scale it up. Let's see, thank you. How's it going, Nikki? All right, we'll give that a shot. I don't see this working that much better, but we're desperate here. Worst case scenario, I think like if this doesn't work, we'll just not use any sort of hover. But I feel like it looks so good if we made this work. I know we could if we just spent more time on it, but if you just spent a little bit more time on it, maybe we can get it to work. But also, what's going on here? We just didn't scale this properly. Like that, and then like that. Okay. Bigger equals better. All right, let's give this another go. It does seem to be changing properly. Like, it is getting larger. So yeah, maybe just scaling up the textures. But the thing is, our like these buttons are using pixels, and that's the part that's like super weird for me. Like, I'm not understanding something here. But if we hover this button, oh, I mean, it looks much better. Actually. Let's see. Yikes, what is it? Why is there this weird hovering though? That's happening. Maybe I use this for something else. Let's see. So our normal texture doesn't use anything. This is our, and then oh yeah, what the hell? What happened to focus? Here, let's clear this. I'm gonna save this hover. Yeah, because focus and hover are the same thing for my game, or for this. So make unique, save themes, player select hover style box. Not sure which one this is. Box hover style box v1. All right. There's still something weird happening with the I don't get it. The scaling here. Let me see. Does it look like that in full screen? Do we have to set we have to give it maybe a minimum size? On, well, like here, you can see, oh, well, you guys can't see it. Let me see something. The minimum size has to be whatever this is, which is 16. The minimum size has to be 32 by 32 on each of these buttons. At least 32 by 32, and then the margin has to have like a minimum size as well. All right, let's try this. So we'll go into here. We're gonna give it a minimum size on the Y and X of 32. There we go. It's good on the Okay, I think we got it. Okay. Here, let me get out of full screen. I think. So it's working on full screen. Hopefully it works on. Yeah, it works here too. Here it doesn't work because we're not stretching the button. It looks weird here. But if we go into level select here, or not level select, go into here. I wonder if we want to give it a minimum size or if we just want to manipulate it. Let me see. So you can see these buttons. If we go into size flags, right now we have it. So if we expand or we do fill, it would fill this whole section. I don't know if we want to do that. If we do this, it'll work, but it'll be all the way out here, which, I mean, maybe is fine. Let me see. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, let's fix this. So I think I'm gonna leave it like this for now. So yeah, it seems like I have to use double pixels I don't know if there's like something I'm doing wrong, and also we have to fix these, but we have to fix it for these buttons as well, and also make sure that we can't edit. I thought we did that yesterday, setting it so that. Oh, we have to set disabled to what, like just disappear or just gray it out in some way. Also maybe make it so that you can't focus these buttons. I'll work on that later. That's like, this is like polishing. It'd be a quick fix, but for now, I think, yeah, we'll leave it like this. Let's go. Maybe we should make the credits work. Options work. Oh, all right. So with stuff like this, we also have to give it a minimum size. I guess that's just how it is. So yeah, these aren't using the new buttons that we've made. I think eventually we're just gonna refactor it to make it work. But here, let me see. If we go into our options menu. I think I'm just gonna manually set it to have a minimum size here. 32. And are they centered? Why is the VBox container? Why is it still 26? I'm not sure. It's like as if this one is they're like on top of each other, even though we're using a let me see. Oh, our panel container. No, we are using a VBox container, but like yeah, it's like slightly on top of each other, I think. Let me see if we run it. Yeah, it's still looking kind of weird. Let me see. What's the deadline? It's supposed to be January. I'm still gonna try for January. Again, I'm gonna have to work like extra hard to have something, but I don't know if it's not ready. I don't want to release it, but yeah, I'm gonna try my best. All right, the buttons are looking better. This does look kind of weird here. But I'm gonna stick with it for now. And obviously this looks kind of weird too. But that's because this is just grabbing the button. Oh! Global position mouse indicator. We gotta make sure that this doesn't happen. We want to make sure that it just saves the setting, and then when we run the game, that's when it should run properly. I'm not going to fix that right now because we have other priorities. So let's go into Obsidian. Let's figure out what we have to do today. So we got, I guess we got buttons. We didn't do this. Oh my God, we didn't even do the sliders yet. And checkboxes. Bum, 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 bum. Let's finish it up. I said I wanted to do it. We were supposed to do this yesterday, so I'd rather just finish it so we can get on with everything else. All right, so yeah, let's go into our main theme again. I'll do checkboxes first. I feel like it'll be easier. Hovered, pressed. So by default, I'm gonna do, I guess, yeah, it has to be a new style box texture. I've never messed with this, so I don't really know how it's gonna work. I'm gonna try just importing like a checkbox and seeing what happens. Or should we do this circle? We could do this checkbox here. We can even do this. We can repeat the same type of box. Let me see. What did I use? Did I have anything here? Or we could do rhombuses, which kind of look cool. Or we could do this. This looks kind of cool too. I do like the simplicity, but I also like this. Like this is a little bit. This looks kind of cool though. Or this right here looks really cool too. I'm gonna try this one. It's a fifth. I don't get it why they have these. I'd have to like stretch this or something. Let me see. Awesome pixel art design. Thank you. I bought it. I think we're gonna get rid of the center here. I think I'm gonna leave it like this, and then inside you could just check it. I think we'll leave it like that. We need a check button as well. Let me see. We have. Oh, I might just leave. I might just do this one right here, or an X. What's the size of this? It's 20. It's a weird size. That's the only issue. Let me see. Does this fit inside? You're a weird size. That's what she said. I don't know if that's a good thing for her to say. I think an X would look better. Okay. Maybe not a check, but we can do like another rhombus inside, like a. Is this like uneven or something? So I could do that. So checked, unchecked. Yeah, this looks kind of cool. All right, let's do it. Also, I wonder, should I add like some more details to this layer here? We started doing this with all of our textures. It's fairly simple to do, and yep. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Not pizza. Remember we're having those the power issues. So yeah, I was gonna call them today, but my my neighbor is gonna call them instead. Ooh, that looks kind of clean. Is the whole building affected? Yeah. See, if I click it, then we'd want to... You're not Canadian, are you? No, I'm not Canadian. I don't know if that looks good. It looks kind of... Yeah, we'll try it out. I don't know if I like the this underline here. But I'll try it out anyway. Checkbox. Unchecked. .png. Damn, that sucks by Insta Pizza, yeah. Looks like an Ender Eye, yeah. All right, so checkbox pressed, checkbox here. Let's do normal first. New texture. What the hell? Oh, it's the... Okay, whoops. We want these to be empty. Because it's getting overridden by our buttons. But yeah, here... Oh, it's just an image that we... I assume we just have to... Okay. Let's do... Oh, there's a bunch of them that we have to do. Actually, no. Just checked, which is... unchecked. There's also like disabled and stuff. I'm gonna ignore that for now. We don't really disable any buttons just yet. But like that, and then checked. All right. So if we look at it here, it's not doing anything because we used the same exact button. Because I didn't save it as checked. What the hell? Checkbox checked. Yes. Why is it, it seems to, oh, here, let me just clear it. There we go. Kind of cool. We'll have to see it in game. So, like, for instance, here we can see it. Kind of cool. It's a little jank in my opinion. Also, like, let's go into. I would leave it totally dark. Totally dark. Yeah, we can mess with that. Maybe just reduce the. Maybe make this like 2 pixels. Why is it not working? Okay, there we go. Oh, actually, there's another darkness to it. I completely ignored this one. This is what it should look like. Let me see. Now, this is what it could look like. It's only 1 shade darker, but maybe that's enough. I wanted to make this two lines. Actually, I don't know if I like that though. It's like it loses either I make it completely dark, and then we do that. I think it's better if it's completely black. And then I feel like if it's completely black, maybe I should make this completely like. I think there's an issue though, because none of my UI has this amount of detail in it. I don't think this is the only thing that has detail in it. So I feel like maybe it should be just completely white. Unless I started adding this much detail to everything. Actually, there's one thing that has a lot of detail to it, and that's the player select. Here, I'll try it out like this. There's like where there's no detail in this. Save as. Also, I don't think we're using this in our options menu. Let me see. Will this work? Oh, we are using it. Cool. Here, let me run it in the settings real quick. What the? I'm not doing anything. Oh, center mouse is like one of those settings that we have to fix, right? It's kind of nice. We don't have sounds for it yet. Also, obviously, it's like, here, let me see what it looks like in full screen. In full screen, okay. The issue is our text is like this higher, like, it's lower res. The text is lower res, but it's scaled up. So either I have to find a higher res pixel art font so that it can match. And like finding matching pixel art font is going to be an issue, I think. But I actually do like the way this this high res pixel art is looking. So is that the next thing that I need to look up? Higher res pixel art. And it's like weird. It's like basically just double the. I don't even know if that's gonna be possible. Or maybe I can just have like just a regular font and then just reduce the like have zero anti-aliasing and then maybe it'll look good. The resolution 640 by 360, so like as long as that font looks good, maybe it'll be fine. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. All right. Let's fix the. Let me go back into our theme here. I have to fix. We don't have any buttons that disable yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Narcissistic cat. Thank you for the follow. We have to update line edits as well. Toggle buttons we don't have. All right, wait, let me go here. It just has to be a style box empty. Let me make this unique and save it. Maybe we do want something for focusing it. Like making it larger, I guess. Or even a hover, some sort of hover. Making it brighter, I think, would be just, yeah, that would be pretty easy. For now, let's make all of them empty. Should just, okay, actually that was so much easier. Why is it still doing something though? Oh, it's not now. But I think we do want something on hover or on focus. Let me see. But I might just make it align for now, just to make my life easier. I wonder if there's something that I could do with the font. I could change the font on. just make it brighter. So like our default font is does it automatically grab the color that we set? No, it's set to white. I think I'm gonna, by default, I think we'll make it just slightly darker. And then on focus, it'll be like that. So that way, when we go here, it's just, yeah. Okay. We also need some sounds to be playing on these. Do I usually have, I think we have checkboxes saved as a node, but specifically for the menu, I think they're unique. Let me see, but we do have checkbox. Let me see. We honestly, I think we should just handle it in the script itself, and I think that's what we started to do. So let's go into save select, the pop-up scene, and then for all of these buttons, we basically, what's this? There is a signal here. We want to create. I wonder if I have to keep doing this for every single script. I guess maybe we want it to extend something that does this automatically, but it seems like we're always gonna have something unique for every menu, where like maybe making a class for it is almost unnecessary. At least from what I've been experiencing so far. Making like this UI. So we'll say, yeah, like it seems like I'm always creating this function called create signals. But they're like the edge cases are always different. So for button in our VBox container, which is not saved, I'll just grab the VBox container. Actually, let's do on. So we have the back button here as well, which is kind of interesting because that means that, yeah, it's not in this VBox container, but it's in the same panel. I wonder if I should just add it to a group, call it pop-up buttons, and then and then we grab it directly from the tree. It's literally just this button that we have to mess with. I think we could make this a menu button, which is something that we have already. So yeah, I could throw a menu button in here instead, and then it has something unique about it. Same with these. Maybe we should constantly always be using menu buttons rather than this, making a unique button here. Yeah, I think that's a better idea. So let me see if we have that. How am I creating the signal now? I think we're basically just saying pressed. And none of this info, it's part of the theme, but there's no like sounds or anything like that. So we have a menu, I think we have a menu button script. But I also have the scene for it. And I don't think, you see the script? Yeah, we do it via the node. Test. Is something wrong? Boom. Nothing wrong? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. What you up to, Tomer? Should we can just throw in the script, or honestly, throwing in the script would be nicer. But then I have to update the script to do this, like create signals here. Font func create signals, and it would have to be running on the ready function every time. That way I can just throw in the script. Should I do it? Func create. Refactor your tile rendering system, so now I pretty much can render as many as you can fit into the memory. Nice. When do you think you'll have a working demo? I'm trying to think. Should I do it this way? Creating a script for every trying to think. Grab focus. Let me see something. Connect pressed to self to bum, 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 bum. Wait, not this, but mouse entered. Bum, 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 bum. And then, wait, we're not playing sounds. When do we play? What the hell? Are we playing this? Are we doing this via the, Just realized the script doesn't do anything. Just grabs focus for this. Are we running this in our title screen or something? For like every button, we say connect. Bum, 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 bum. Create signals. What are we doing here? For button and get tree. Okay, so we're telling it it's a main menu button. We're adding it to a group called main menu button, and then we say press play confirm sound. Okay, that's what we started doing. And this button is not in the main menu buttons. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't know why. We have to like figure out what we want to set in stone. Was a year, but definitely playable before. Yeah, I remember asking, but until most of the art and the music will be done. I see. All right. Main menu button. Is this how I want to do it? Why can't I copy this group? So if I add all of these to the main menu button groups, then all of the... then they'll be added. The sounds will play automatically. I mean... but that still doesn't change the fact that they have to be focused on if they're hovered, which is not the case at the moment. Rockets. Yes, what's up? Do I still need to create signals then? I don't think so. Let me see if this works. Oh, I can't unfocus. Once you go into this, once you go into the text, you can't unfocus from it. You can from this, but text boxes don't allow you to unfocus when pressing down. Is that always the case? Let me see. Or is it because maybe because I told it to focus, like if you click on, let me see. Let's go into our theme here and we. Rocket seems like the more appropriate answer at the moment, as long as you're cool with making that type of joke. Boom. So, yeah, what the hell? How am I able to... So we're on the line edit, and I press down. If you press down twice, it seems to work. But pressing up does not work. If you're using a controller, then it's gonna be... Boom, boom. Honestly, this is gonna be... It's such a minor issue, I'm not gonna fix it right now. I don't care enough. That back button doesn't work. Hovering on these these are not correct. Why not? Bump bump. Why is the... See? Why are these incorrect? The size of them are correct, and then maybe it doesn't save this information for some reason. Let me see. It doesn't save that the size flags are not being, I don't know, appropriately set, or like they're not saving the information for the style box. And this is on save select. The theme. Let me see. Maybe I set some sort of overrides. Styles. There's no theme overrides. Let me see. If I... But there is a theme override on this. Yeah, there is a theme override on this. Maybe that's what's messing with us. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. But I'm actually wondering why it's... I don't know why it's working in the first place, or like it's not following this one in the first place. Weird. But yeah, well, let's just quick load, grab this one, and then I think it should work now. There we go. You can see again the buttons are weird because we didn't set a minimum size to those buttons. Let me close everything. Minimum 32. Oh wait, 32 here. And then we do want to make sure the align is... Let me see something. In the center, yeah. Is there a V align? It says center, but there's no, let's see. Icon align, center. We don't plan on adding any icons. Although, icons might help. No. I think this is good. Alright, let me run this one more time. Another thing we need to do is if you're navigating with arrow keys or with the controller, we hide the mouse. But if you're navigating with arrow keys, we want to make sure that the mouse disappears. That way it doesn't hover. The hover doesn't show. Also, we want to make sure disabled decreases the brightness of the font. Oh shit. Which it is currently, but also disabled is using this default, and we're gonna make it empty. Okay, I think we're good now. Also, we want to make sure, I don't know why, but the edit button here is set to focus. We remove the focus or the ability to focus, but not for all of the buttons. Let me see, focus. I wonder if I only did it for one. I think I might have only done it for this button here. Button.disabled is equal to true, and then we also want to say button. I forgot how we do this. Button dot. I know we did it somewhere. It was like control dot focus. Focus none. Button dot focus mode for child of index of disabled buttons. We did it somewhere. We did it for chapters B, but we didn't do it for profile edit profile options node. Edit profile. Let me see. Edit profile. I don't think we have a profile options node. Set profile options. Set current profile. We set them to disabled, but we don't say this. Focus none, and then dot focus all. Why can we still focus on these? Actually, I don't think we ever want to focus on those buttons. Instead we're going to say, here, let's do focus none. In fact, yeah, I think we should just set these to none by default. Why is it's still focusing though? Let me see. There we go. So you can do that and like basically. Alright, cool. What's next? We edit. All right. Level select, chapter 2. Let's update this. The options menu is as good as it can be for now. We still haven't updated our sliders. We'll do that soon. Sliders and the scroll bar. Although I feel like I think we can make this UI slightly smaller. Once we start adding more like the thing is like some people might want to add said ceiling because it's up. I don't get it. All right. Planes, skies, sky, planes, and rockets. Boom, boom, boom. What do I want to do now? Should I start working on, yeah, let's just speedrun this. I like this one, I think, the most. In fact, maybe I should get rid of the edges here and just use, I think we've been sticking to this whole, like, rhombus theme. Oh, we're on paint. I'm like, what the hell is, what's going on here? I do like this though. I do like the scroll bar, but the issue with the scroll bar, I don't actually think this shape looks good. But I think we can make our own. Here, let me try. So what was this? 16 by 16 or 32 by 32? (16 by 16), or it seems like it's less actually. Yeah, okay, it is 16 by 16. All right, I'm making you. I think the police are after me again. So I want to try. So we were trying this. Like, basically, I want to try this for the scroll bar. We have to make it look good though. White on the outside. And then progressively getting darker, or then dark on the let me see. So I could do that, or we can do start from white, which what we got, and then go progressively darker to the center. Yeah, I was going fourth page. I don't know if I like this. Let me see, maybe if yes, first. Sorry, I'm like sort of in autopilot right now. It's going well. I'm trying to finish up this this UI at the moment. I want to get back to just working on the game. We've been doing like a lot of like, yeah, we've been working on the UI all week. So I just want to finish already. But I still want to make it look good. I don't want to make it cheap, because like, if I slack on it now, it's gonna, you know, haunt me in the future. So I'd rather just give it my all right now, and then we never have to come back to it. But yeah, it's. I think it's going well though. I don't think it looks bad at all. I low-key want to try one of these. I'm trying this one and it's not working. I think this one looks pretty good too, or this one looks pretty good. Or maybe even this one. Shit. Still trying your female character base. Having to study anatomy and proportions is not my forte. I actually got a. There was like a. So I've been looking for commissions for like art for pixel art, and it's funny. I get like NSFW artists who message me from time to time. Pixel art NSFW artist. Okay, I think I'm gonna try this one. You know what? Let me. The scroll bar is. What is this size? 7 by 33. It's a really large texture for something that like barely exists in the game. I'm gonna try 8 by. I guess we'll do 8 by 32. Oh shit. It's like 1 pixel off. Yeah, we have to cut one of these out. And I think we will make it 7. Or furry artists. For whom I have come. Yeah. I know some artists, like I have some friends who are artists too, and some of them have like this like, you know, they basically say I'll never do NSFW art because like I know some people, like, you know, some people are like just passionate about it and they don't want to lose, I guess they don't want to lose themselves by doing NSFW, which I kind of get, but yeah, I think it definitely is very tempting for most artists. One, because yeah, furry and like anything NSFW is going to pay the bills basically. But yeah, then you get caught up. It's kind of like, I don't really know people that do porn, but, or like, you know, for example, like OnlyFans, but like once you start, it might be very difficult to get out of that industry because the money is so good. And you're also associating like dopamine with like, for example, like in porn, like if you're having sex and getting paid for it, it's like the perfect combination for like sticking to that job, because it's like, yeah, dopamine plus money. Are you sure? Does it pay that well? I mean, you can find anything everywhere already. Why are people paying this much? From what I've heard, you are getting paid a decent amount. Yeah, especially for furry stuff. I think it's because it's like such a, I don't know, it's like maybe a disliked, I think it's a disliked, obviously it's kind of frowned upon. No shame, like, you know, no shame for anyone who is into that, but like in general, it's frowned upon in, I guess, society. So even artists might not want to do it. Part of the payment is for the silence. That's also true. I can see that being a part of it. Would never discuss furry in my workplace. Bum, ba, bum. Ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. But also, like, oh shit, yeah. You had to explain foot fetish? Scroll bar. .png. How does your boss not know what a foot fetish is? That's what I want to know. Alright, so it seems like we're doing white lines. But the scroll bar itself could also be white, and then we can make this dark. Really depends. Let me see what it looks like currently. Bum, bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Options, like... So yeah, it's usually dark on the outside. Let me just throw it in the way it is for now, and then we'll see. Yeah, I'll use the same colors that we're using though, like white, and then this darker color. Wait, what's the next darkest color? This one. This one. And this. And then finally this. I kind of want more details in it. Let's try that. And I think this, just make sure. These are deleted. Okay. Older generation, or maybe he just lives under a rock. Yeah. Well, at least you know he's innocent, you know, or not exposed to things that I feel like most people are exposed to. I have a funny story with my boss too, but I don't know if I should say it. Let's just say my boss doesn't clear, or my boss didn't clear their history. Vertical scroll bar. Decrement. Decrement? Increment? Decrement? Which one is the grabber? Grabber, highlight, grabber. Okay. Interesting. You know what's weird? I don't know why checkboxes have a texture, but then the grabbers are, I guess because you can change the size of the grabber if you wanted to. So I guess maybe it makes sense. I don't see why. Is there a way to like just not manipulate? Let's see. Maybe it'll just work. Okay, the stretching is a problem. Glossbird, thank you for the raid. How's it going? What you been up to? I don't think I am following you. What the hell? Oh, you're did you change your name? Was it always Glossbird? How's it going, Tari? Fixie Dev? How's your stream? How's you're using Unreal, right? I believe. We became a studio stream from an individual. Glossbird is the name of this. I see. Gotcha. Nice. Hell yeah. Well, congratulations on the studio. If you have any links you want to share, definitely post them. What is the gloss bird made of anyway? It's made of gloss. How do we... So we can say vertically not to... Oh, we can say tile fit. Does that fix everything? Let's find out. But yeah, how's the adventures with your new studio? I eventually want to have a studio of some kind as well, but I think I'm taking my sweet time because don't really have the funding for that. Interesting. Okay, so I made the entire thing. It's really good. That's good. You love Celeste? Yeah, Celeste was a huge inspiration for this game. I mean, honestly, like, I was making a platformer and I didn't really have a reference or like, I didn't really have anything in particular that I was working on, and I saw Celeste and I was like, oh wow, this is really great. Let me try to make something similar, and then, you know, it just grew from there. Currently trying to work on a scroll, like we're doing UI. We've been doing UI for the past week. Here, I can show you guys what it looks like right now. So we have like all of our options. Right now I'm working on the options menu here. We can see what it looks like in game with like, yeah, this looks like crap. The scroll bar right here. But yeah, we have our settings saved, like in profile saved, so you can click on this and then enter the chapter. I just realized something. We get blocked out from here. We can't go back. There's a flaw in that design. And there's also a flaw in... Yeah, I can show you guys some of the gameplay in just a second. Sort of challenging, very doable. Yeah, I mean, I've been loving the game so far, like working on the game. It's definitely taught me a lot about level design, game design in general. I think it's the like, this is my first commercial game, but it's definitely been the best project to work on for me, at least, because there's been a lot of, like, especially with people giving me feedback and like telling me, you know, like what they'd like and dislike. We're currently traversing backwards, so like, this is not really how it this is not how it plays usually, but I'm gonna try to make it work. We're debugging the menu a lot, so like there hasn't been much gameplay lately. But we will be tackling that again next month, or I mean this month probably. But yeah, I think we need like one more month to finish. Sorry, not one more month. One more week to finish the entire UI, or like all of the functionality of the game that isn't gameplay, like, you know, menus, saving system. Maybe something with like some sort of data collection for both for the player, and if they want to share this information with the, you know, the developer, they can share, like, you know, how many times they died, which rooms they died in, how much time they spent playing the game, stuff like that. If they want to, I'll probably have to make it an option, and like figuring out how to communicate with some sort of server would also be really nice. I haven't explored any of that just yet. I don't even know how to go about it. But yeah. What if you add a backwards mode? It's possible. The thing is, like, I tried making the level, like for instance, this room you can't traverse backwards. I tried making a lot of the rooms giving the player the ability to traverse backwards, but like for some rooms it's just nearly impossible. So it's like, and I don't want to like limit myself in level design by making it so that like, oh, you know, you can also traverse this room backwards, because one, there's kind of no point unless we added like a mode that does it. But yeah, we're still trying to just finish the base game, and so I'd rather prioritize, you know, having really good levels, or what I consider to be good levels, traversing forwards, than making everything dynamic to traverse backwards. We could figure out something later on. Maybe there's like another feature that we could come up with, but right now I don't want to limit myself. When did you add the cat? Why do you have a cat? The cat is a part of the story, and it's also going to be sort of a part of the mechanics. But yeah, we're going to have pets in the game. Would love to play this as well. Love the pixel art styling, the controller feel of the platform. Yeah, the controls is something that I take a lot of pride in. I try to make it really good. Same with level design. I wouldn't say I'm the best at level design, but I do feel like I have a lot of interest in it, and I do feel myself getting better at it. So I do think we'll make some pretty cool rooms once like all of the mechanics are fully developed. I mean, most of the mechanics are fully developed in terms of like the movement and stuff, but in terms of like, you know, the content of mechanics, like, you know, just more platforming, unique mechanics. I still have to add more of those and update some of the currently existing ones. Cool, looking forward. Thank you. If you want, you can wish list it here. There's a shameless plug, and there's also a demo out, which is like, it showcases all of the mechanics that currently exist. How'd you get how'd I get good at programming? I wouldn't say I'm good at it. I'm just like, I don't think I'm a good programmer, and I don't think I'm I don't think I'm the best at anything. I don't think most of us aren't the best at anything, but it's really just consistency. Like, just, you know, every day working on the same thing over and over, analyzing things, listening to feedback, stuff like that, is what gets you better at game design, level design, stuff like that. And then when it comes to like programming, like, or like, you know, being able to solve problems, it's just yeah, like typing away, like keep doing it. Having passion definitely helps. Like, if you're doing it and you're being tortured every single day, then maybe it's not the right thing for you. But if you enjoy it and you still, like, you know, you might not have the confidence, you might not feel like you're good at it just yet, but yeah, over time, like a lot of the time when it comes to like debugging, for instance, it's not like, it's almost as if I'm working in autopilot. It's not like I'm actively thinking. I mean, you are actively thinking, but like sometimes it's already a problem that has happened in the past, and you're just, just going back into your memory and thinking like, oh yeah, I've solved this problem before, and then you solve it. Kubi Man, thank you for the raid. How's it going, Nerdsol, Ricky Lee? Welcome everyone. Rust Crab. You don't really need advanced. As long as you're like, if you're making your own engine, maybe there's definitely a lot more math involved. But if you're using something like Godot or Unity or something like that, a lot of these tools are already, at your disposal. Did you take some course or attend college? I did take a few classes in college, and I took a programming class in high school. But yeah, I would say most of the learning came from just like, yeah, putting into practice, trying like, game jams, trying your own projects, stuff like that. How's it going, Kuvi Man? It's mostly linear algebra for like engine based stuff. for graphics, right? How's your game coming along, Koovie Man? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, damn, you've been streaming for 8 hours. Nice. Hope it went well. Ludum Dare Score Chasers prep. How did your I know you made like a pixel art 3D, like a 3D pixel art generator, or sorry, like a 3D pixel art tool. Hope that went well too. Wasn't working on my game. I was doing some Ludum Dare stuff. I see. Gotcha. Oh, this game looks pretty cool too. I like your Activate Linux little watermark right there. Pixel art, sure. But yeah, making my own engine, I don't think... I know Koovie Man makes his own engine. I think it goes... I mean, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think making my own engine would just go above me. I feel like just the amount of effort that has to go into making it would discourage me from working on a game. Yeah, how's it going, Alex? Just came to say hi. Hope you're doing well, Alex. Write a function that takes a string as input and returns a string reversed, but here's the catch: the string is made up of entirely parentheses, and you need to ensure that the reverse string is a valid sequence of parentheses. If it's not possible to create a valid sequence, the function should return an error message. All right, let's do it. The older I've become, the less the less and less discouraging the task is, and the more discouraging the people around the task is. All right, we're gonna keep working on the UI. We're almost done. I'll show you guys what we've got so far. We have a really cool menu select, or like profile select. Honestly, this is the coolest feature so far, in my opinion. And it's not even... yeah, it's pretty good. But there's still so much to do. That's deep, not really. Sentient, I feel like Sentient, you post like a lot of like philosophical things on Discord, and I feel like sometimes people are just like, what? And then like, I mean, maybe, I don't know. I find it interesting. Like, sometimes I feel like you're vibing with like what you're saying, and then someone like just maybe doesn't understand it or doesn't want to understand it. I don't know. Maybe I'm... Sometimes I don't read the chat too much, but sometimes I see something that you post and someone like reacting to it, and they're like, yeah. Maybe they don't want to listen or something. When you say the people around the task, do you mean the people who are like... like doing the same thing as you? Because I've noticed the same thing with like making... You just learn to say I'm not going to understand. Like at least for me, when it comes to game dev, it's so weird because like when I first started this project, I think a lot of people were super encouraging, and I feel like the closer you get to release, it's kind of like, I don't know, people start to like notice that I don't know, I don't want to sound like, because I don't really know what's happening, but like I think it's just like you get a lot of people who will be encouraging, but then I think it's because you focus on the bad comments. Like, the more popular the game, like my game becomes, the more it's going to be called a clone. And I think it's just like maybe the ratios are always the same, but because there are more people and because you're going to listen to the the quote unquote like bad feedback more, people are going to be like, oh, is this a Celeste clone? Oh, why are you making a Celeste clone? Like, whereas in the beginning of when I first started the game, or when I first started development, people are like super encouraging. They're like, oh wow, this is so cool. But maybe the ratio of things are just the same. Like, you definitely do still get a lot of people that say, good job. And, like, for example, maybe 1 in 5 people say, hey, this is a Celeste clone. Or, like, it could be that you're obviously going to focus on the negative comments more. And so, yeah, I definitely noticed that I get more people being discouraging, but it could have been that, the ratios have always been the same. This is not a Tetris clone. It's a Pong clone. But yeah. Thought this was supposed to be Minecraft. True. We have pixels. And to be this most successful you can be, you have to suffer the problems of that other people have. That's true. Maybe you're gonna get more people who, like, if there are people who doubt themselves, then they might spread that doubt. But yeah, I think if you are confident in your ability, I think you should. I don't want to say you're held to a responsibility of like bringing other people up, but I feel like you should, or maybe you should. I'm unfollowing now, shame. That also comes, there are more, yeah, I mean, like, anyone, and it's like that for, like, even I'm a victim of it too, or, like, I'm a victim of spreading bad messages, or, like, let's say there's an influencer or something, and, like, they say something, and it's like, we might be quick to, like, raise our pitchforks or something, if someone says something outlandish, or, not outlandish, but, like, I'm trying to think of a good example. I can't think of one right now. Let's keep working. What were we doing? We wanted to see our scroll bars, which it currently looks like doo-doo. You know what I might do? I might just make it 1 pixel. I might just do this. Because it's supposed to be minimalistic, so we could just make it 1 pixel, not even have to worry about anything. Maybe even 2 pixels. Low-key, here, let's see. Make it a white line with a white middle. Wait, minus, what the hell? Why is it, what the hell? Oh, what? Oh, why are we not able to select anything? Boom, 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 boom. Gondev. Where are we going? I'm gonna go get Shrek. Why is everything deleting? Here, let me. There we go. Whatever. Save it. Let's see what this looks like. That's just life. Yeah, true. True, Tari. Can I ask you this, Prego NPC? So you surround yourself with like-minded people. Do you think it helped you become a better game dev? Yeah, for sure. Also, like, even I think streaming has helped a lot too, because like sometimes you get like even if you sometimes you might be stubborn, but like sometimes you're exposing yourself to people who might like share their opinion, and like sometimes you might not listen to one person sharing their opinion, but then sometimes a bunch of people are saying the same exact thing, or they might expose you to like some tools that maybe you didn't know existed. Yeah. Let me see. God damn, why does this look so bad? I think we messed with the scale here though. Let me see. Or I think we have an option here where we can, instead of saying to tile fit, we want to say stretch. Oh, we also want to make sure that we're grabbing this corner. Let's go back into our style box. Why is it? Here we go. Is so psychopathic is because they've learned how to not be attached to people who can harm them. The sad truth is that many of those successes come with the losses of great friends. Yeah, I mean, I remember someone mentioning like most CEOs don't become CEOs because they're super friendly. It's because they're maybe they have some maybe their morality isn't they're freaking, I don't know what are words at the moment. They don't have the moral high ground, so they're able to stoop down to a certain level to get where they want. From what I've heard, I wonder, is there a way to change the scroll bar size? I guess it's relative to the scroll bar itself. Like, it doesn't need to be smaller because it wouldn't make sense, right? Hopefully it's fun for everyone. I think, yeah, also I think it depends on your, like, financial situation. Because if you're, like, desperate to release a game and make money from it, that's different from, just casually doing it. Like, I don't know, I'm kind of in between, where, like, I do want to release something commercially, but I'm also not in any financial danger where if like this doesn't succeed, it's not like I'm gonna go homeless, at least not yet. So like I can chill a little bit more. I don't have to take like morally risky. I don't have to do morally risky things. Whereas if someone, let's say this is your life. Maybe you want to make a mobile game that's if you're desperate to make money and you're really into game dev, you might make a mobile game that's targeting young gamers with microtransactions and stuff like that. Where usually that's frowned upon, but if you're a passionate game dev and that's your only source of income, then you might approach it differently. It's the same way, for example, like being vegetarian or something, or like being a vegan. Like some people might want to be a vegan, but they can't because it's like it just doesn't make any finance. Like usually, like at least in first world countries, for example, like being a vegan is definitely way more expensive than just eating whatever you want. And some people just have financially could do it. Not saying that being a vegan or vegetarian is morally correct. I'm not making any claims, but like if it was morally, better to be a vegetarian. Not everyone could do it. Bum, 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 bum. It's shared morals. We need people to share our beliefs with. Yeah, when you start to balance making games between fun and profit, it can become hard to keep up with. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I'm in a position where like, if I don't like, that's why I've been so like, people are suggesting like, oh yeah, like I do plan on making skins for the game, but not like skins obviously that you buy, or like just making a multiplayer game, for example, with microtransactions, just because I don't have to. Like, I'm not desperate to make sales, or make money from this game. But that doesn't mean I don't want to make money. Octopite, stop lurking. You sure you want to miss out on that big cash? But also, like, I don't know, like, at the same time, I feel like you can still be rewarded for, like, there is a... You can still be rewarded, you could be, like, real with yourself, and I feel like people would appreciate that, too. I'd rather have, like, a decent, community of people who, like my game and like the fact that I'm, like, giving or, like, responding to feedback than, some... like, how do I explain this? I don't know. It is more work, but like, it's the same. Like, you don't really have if you, let's say you release a mobile game, you don't really communicate with the feedback from the mobile. I feel like there's like a disconnection. Whereas like, if you were making I don't really know any games that have like really good, like a really good dev. Oh, shelter time. Oh, dude, be careful. Stay safe. Already there. Took your phone, I see. Damn, that's scary. I can't even imagine. I can't imagine, but like, not to the same extent. All right. You need to have a reward for you to drink spoiled milk? Why do we need that? So there's a hover that also happens. I'm just gonna make everything have the default scroll bar. For 500k, that's nasty. I wouldn't do that. I would have, you know what I would consider though? A reward to shave my head. I've been growing my hair out for a long time. $69 $420. I was thinking about it. I'm not saying I will do it, but I was thinking about it. So I need to cut my hair anyway. Look like an average US veteran. I think I would look like an alien if I shaved my head. Also not shave, but like, just buzz cut it or something. I don't want to shave my head. I feel like that would be weird. I would look like Saltoons.
Hello there.
Go full Saltoons. Once you go Saltoons, you can't go back. How has Saltoons? I haven't seen Saltoons in a hot minute. What's he been up to? When was the last time he streamed? 4 days ago. How many points for the shaved head? Dude, I don't know. I said I was thinking about it, not that I would do it. But we'll see. You know what I would do? You know what I would do, actually? I would do it as a stretch goal for my Kickstarter. But, like, it wouldn't be really a stretch goal for the Kickstarter. It'd be a stretch goal for, like if I think what I'm gonna do is stream while my Kickstarter is going on, and if I hit like a certain amount with the Kickstarter, I'll shave my head. How about that? Stream only. Yeah, it would be for the stream. Like, it wouldn't be rewarded. Like, it wouldn't be like obviously a stretch goal on the Kickstarter, but it would be like a, yeah, for the stream where I'd be like, oh, if we hit this amount, I'll shave my head or something like that. We'll see. Can we get a reward to meet PNPC in a video game of their choosing? The only video game that I play lately that's online is either Counter-Strike or Valorant. Lost Ark. I do have Lost Ark. I don't have it installed, but I do have it. What other multiplayer games are there? Street Fighter. I think that's it. Hop on Fortnite. I don't have Fortnite. Hop on Street Fighter 6. Alright, let's finish this up. Grabber, highlight. I think this is going to be the same thing, so let's make this unique and let's save it. Call this scroll bar underscore grabber. Say highlight in case we do decide to change it. Grabber highlight. The scroll, is that this dark tile here? Let's see. Yeah, it is. Okay. So the scroll and scroll focus, I think we're gonna make it the same. And I think we're just gonna make it like a black tile, or not black. This right here. Maybe with a white outline, or not a white outline. Let's do. Maybe we'll make it like this. It is. We'll see. So I'll save this as scroll bar. Oh, this is scroll bar grabber. We'll call it scroll bar. I don't know, fucking scroll bar full. Also, wait. I actually like the idea of removing one pixel in the corner. Okay. Got the golden scar and the epic victory royale. How's it going, small block way? All right, there we go. Free V-Bucks. Bucks. Free bucks. Alright, it's a pretty mid scroll bar, but I mean, it's actually, I think it's good enough. Maybe we should make it a little brighter though. Just like, 'cause you can barely see it. Maybe like that. Could use another V-Box container. Free V-Box. There we go. I think that's a little better. I think we'll change this around. I think we need a margin inside because like this looks. We have to fix this too. The scroll bar here, or not the scroll bar, the slider. I think what I'll do with the slider is. I'm actually not sure what we'll do with the slider just yet. We'll see. Browsing live streams while I work. I see. I was actually planning on getting a haircut soon, by the way. You guys are gonna see me. I don't think I feel like I've had long hair I don't think I cut my hair since I started streaming on Twitch. Besides like my own, like I cut my hair sometimes, but not like an actual barbershop haircut. Why did the controller just move to the left? Why did the controller just move to the left? What are you talking about? In the settings, in the options? Bum, bum, bum. In the options menu, the controller text moves. Like this. Controller analog. When I hover on it. Like that. Is that supposed to happen? I guess not. I guess it's not supposed to happen. Why is it happening? Doesn't happen for any of the buttons. It does happen here. I think, wait, what? It's using our default theme. I think it's because it's slightly large. If we look at our button here. It's not like it's any different in size to these buttons. Size flags is set to. Here, if I don't set it to expand, let's say we leave it like this. What happens? Is there a reason you keep switching colors? Yeah, I think it's because it's the minimum size of our thing here is 32 by 32. And the minimum size of this, it's basically increasing. Yeah, we have to give it a minimum size here. RGB mode, yeah. So right now, if we set it to theme overrides and we give it, no, not theme overrides, size, and we set it to expand. But you know what's weird? It seems like the size of each of these are the same, but maybe... Here, let's say we hide this. Because I was thinking of just putting it into control, like having one button here be controls instead. And then, you know, you can select between keyboard. I think that's the problem, that maybe like the text is too large and we're getting cut off here on the final one. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, it's just that there's not enough space to fit within the 32 by 32. So either we make our text smaller for this one specifically. So let me see. Do we do theme overrides? No, we don't. We do. It's the button themselves. We have a theme here. If I make it unique, any change that we make going forward is gonna mess with it. Here, let me. So I know there's a way to do it, but I don't know how to do it yet. So I'm just gonna quick load, grab this theme. We're gonna make it unique. And then go into buttons, go into button here, make this unique, and then set our size to 16. 16, what's 32 minus 8, that's 24. But then there's like this weird anti-aliasing going on. But I think it'll still happen. Maybe I just set it to 16. So if we set it to 16, then I think it'll be fun. I hope. We'll see. Boom, boom, boom. You know... Yeah, but I feel like this looks kind of weird. But actually, no, I think our text is just too large. I think that's the problem. I kind of like this 16. I like it being 16. And now the pixels of our hover, I just realized something, like, because I've been minimized this whole time, or not minimized, I haven't been on full screen, I haven't had the game on full screen. Oh, but these buttons are okay. God damn, it's so annoying. I think we're gonna leave it the way it is for the most part. I think these option menus need to change though. Here, let's do that. I think the options menu, we're gonna have a lower text size, smaller text size, by default. Eventually we want to add like text size options, but right now we're not gonna stress it too much. So are there any other options I want to change with the menu? Here, I'm gonna get rid of it for now. Let's clear it. And let's just make this one unique. Go into buttons. Font. Make this one unique. Change it to 16. Save it. And I think this will override everything in our panels here. I hope. Wait, do we have anything else here? Theme. Oh, our labels need to change too, but let's just see if let's make sure the buttons got fixed. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? Oh, it's because we... let me see, which one is it? We have to fix the font. Or sorry, the labels and the font. Ba, 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 ba. Why? Okay, these got fixed. If we full screen, yeah, I think this looks so much better. What the hell? I don't know why these haven't changed. Maybe we have some sort of override specifically for checkboxes. Panel. Yeah, what the hell? We have it set to 16, but yeah, right here on this, it's still. Yeah, they're all set to 16. What the hell? Do I have to go into checkboxes, add a new label here, make it unique? Yeah, for some reason. There we go. It still seems like it's. Let me see one. Yeah, what the hell? Our checkbox. This is our checkbox font. What the hell? What's going on? Everything is just broken now. Yeah, I think we fixed it. I don't know why this one is missing though. You know, maybe it's because of large. Maybe by default large is. Oh, I see. Interesting. Let's make this unique as well. Set this to 16. So large and normal. I guess there's a. I don't know. We fixed it though. Have you used any theme overrides that can mess some stuff up? No, I'm avoiding theme over. Like I used to use theme overrides, but yeah, not anymore. Oh, this looks so much cleaner. Wow. Oh, you guys can't see it like here. It's supposed to look like this. Just smaller text. This also makes. Yeah, this looks pretty good actually. And we also don't even have to deal with the scroll bar anymore. There's still there is still pixel stretching happening. Wait, let me see what happens. You guys don't see what I'm looking at because I'm in full screen, but yeah, there's no pixel stretching in this mode, and it is consistent here. Like the pixels are all the same size, but there is pixel stretching when we like try to full like. Here, let me run it again. I have to figure out how to add padding to the sides, but. Oh, there is also pixel stretching here. Yeah, UI has this weird pixel stretching. I don't know how to fix it. Like it's fine in the base game like this, but for some reason the UI still has pixel. It's so subtle though, and I feel like most people are gonna play the game full screened anyway. I guess if you don't have a 1920 by 1080, something could mess up there if you're on full screen. But I think it's gonna be a low priority. Like we could definitely fix it, but it's gonna be a low priority fix for now, or a low priority on the to-do list. All right. Let's fix the slider now. So I think, let's see what we have here. What did I want to use for the slider? We can either use this, or we can use technically we could do this. This is super high res though. I think we should stick to something simple like, is this what we wanted to use? Ooh, this looks kind of clean too. This stuff right here. A heart kind of looks cool too. Or a diamond. Which one? So this was our check bar, which looks like that right now. I kind of like this idea for the, maybe just a diamond. I might just do another diamond. This one right here. Keep it simple for now. Where do you get so good looking asset packs? Usually Itch. Itch is like the best, I would say. The best that I've found. Itch is probably your best friend for like most pixel art assets that are part of packs. The one that I'm using specifically is, I don't remember the name, but here, if you're interested, they actually have a sale right now. I would say it's a pretty good deal. It's by Humble Pixel. They have a few, yeah, this sale right here. Massive inventory bundle. It's pretty good. $10 if you can afford it, but they also, I mean, you can even, like, if there's something specific that you want, it's a little cheaper. But I see myself using this for future assets, for like, you know, game jams or something. So yeah. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So I kind of like the way this diamond, like, oh, shading. That's what we should do. Like, have one side be brighter than the other. With yeah, let's try that. Let's grab this real quick. Oh god. Here, I'll just try doing it myself. So like brighter on the right side, and then just darker, and then darker on the bottom. Oh, they did, okay, so bright on the right, darker on the left, and then dark on the bottom on the inside, and then slightly brighter. Okay. Well, let's see. Remove that. We'll do full brightness on the right side, slightly darker on the left side, and then super dark on the inside on the, or here, we'll do something like this, and then something like this. It's barely even noticeable. Let me see. What if I what's the next shade that I could use? I could grab this one and do this again. I think that might look like crap though. Let's see. Or maybe not. Let's see. I think this has potential actually. It's boom, 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 boom. Yeah, but now it's just like... What's the point? Now it just looks like there's just one pixel. Like, it's just a flattened image. Go's been a breeze so far. I found it hard to find good assets. Definitely buying it. Yeah. Honestly, when it comes to assets, like, yeah, I like it really depends. If you're planning on working on a game for a long period of time, what am I trying to say here? Like, expanding on your, like, my game looked like crap when I first started, and I think that's just how it's gonna be for a while. Your game might not look as good as you want it to be, but, like, you know, it'll evolve as you get, like, better with game dev too. Your assets will evolve. And you might want to invest more money into it too. But honestly, the asset pack is a pretty good investment. Like, you can use it if you plan on sticking with pixel art. I think it's pretty good. All right, let's just keep it minimalistic for now. If we'll decide later if we like it. Shiroshin, thank you. All right, we'll just keep it like this. We'll call this the slider select or slider grabber. .png. Boom. Oh, do we even need slider? Okay, we're making this unique. We don't have any sliders in this menu, but we do have it in our options, a decent amount in our options menu. Right now, this slider is... this is why using the same theme is a good idea, and then having overrides, but I don't know how to override... not overrides, having variations. Gotta go. Nice meeting you. Thank you, Terry. Let me come back to say hi in chat. Sounds good. I'll see you around. Peace. So we have a scroll bar. Let's add a... What is it called? What are these called? Sliders. Oh my god. So the grabber for this one, I like when it has an image. It just makes our life easier. Slider grabber. I guess we can have a grabber highlighted. We can just make it white. Or not white, maybe just like a... like that. Slider grabber. Oh. We don't have any sliders that are disabled. I don't think we ever will. I don't see why we would need one, but who knows? It looks pretty whack to me. Also, okay, never mind. Oh, you guys can't see it. Whoops. Oh, wow. So, where is... Oh. The slider itself, I assume, is this one. So we make it an empty. Okay, yeah. So we want to make it a texture box. And inside, we don't have a slider yet. Let me grab something. Should I do 32 again? 32 by 32? Yeah, it should be consistent. I'm gonna make it like slightly. Let's try that. Boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do. Let me try that. Fuck. I hate when this happens. Mario got leaked. You can play it now? On what? On the Switch? Wait, it didn't change anything. Oh, wait, what's the difference between... Oh, we updated the slider, but we didn't update the slider area. So the... Interesting how we did that. Slider area highlighted and then slider area. Let me see something. If I make this empty, what's the difference between... Okay, so we need a slider area, and I'm just gonna make it a white. Some physical... How is that even possible? Interesting. Took photos of the cartridge and converted it into exe. Makes sense. Boom. Huh? You know, you didn't know you could do that? You could just take pictures of cartridges and... It scans all the data. It's a joke, obviously. Hopefully. Hopefully it's a joke. All right. I always forget we can also just look at it in the theme itself and see if it looks good. And it doesn't look that good in my opinion, but maybe it looks different in game. What the hell? It's... The slider is different, but the... What the hell? Seems like it didn't update correctly. Is it not a... Is it something else? I see something? Slider? No, it's it. It seems to have updated here properly, but... Yeah, it's something. Is it getting like over? It's getting overridden by something. Oh, our sliders probably have something unique about them. That's probably what's going on. Yeah, there's a. It's using our old theme here. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, oh, this is nasty. This is the slider bar. Let's make it 16. Are there kids screaming in the song, or is it from outside? I swear, it sounds like it's like... it sounds like it's outside, but I think it's from the song. Not screaming, but like, you know, like shouting. Alright, yeah. There's no screaming in the song? No, you're trolling me. Um... Alright, good enough. Here, actually, I think we should make the bar itself a little brighter. There we go. Wait, what? There we go. Not sure if I like it actually. I don't like the edges. Maybe making it like sort of rhombus shaped on the edges would be really nice. So I'll make it 32 on the ends here. What the hell's going on here? It looks so bad when it's well, when we have to fix the corners there, but let me see what it looks like full screen. We only see a quarter of it, yeah. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I don't know why it's like the size of it is not correctly. Oh, it's just not correctly set up here either. All right, it's fine. It's not perfect, but I don't want to spend too much more time on this. We can always make a graphic update later. I do need to make sure that it's the same here, though. So this was 32. Mm-hmm. There we go. Low-key want to make it narrower. Right. Quick. I'm gonna just shave off like 2 pixels off each side, or 3. Yeah, let's do 3 off each side. Like the design? Glad you like it. Slight gradient on the slider. It's not a bad idea. I'll probably try to do that later. I kind of want to, you know, move on with this, but yeah, that's not a bad idea. Oh, actually, let me see something. Can I just do this? I think that'll look good. There we go. Oh, I think that looks so much better. See on full screen. Okay, cool. Does do something slightly weird right here when we scroll all the way down, but yeah, I'll fix that later. Also, wait, what the hell? Because it's not given a... What's wrong with this now? The buttons... They're not given a minimum size, so the hover on this one is weird. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I think it should be slightly darker than the icon button of the slide door. Slightly darker. The highlight. Are you talking about? Like that. Okay. The brackets look crooked on the menu. What brackets? Talking about the outside here? Oh, this? Yeah. This is a placeholder. We haven't worked on this yet. Is the fonts final? Nope, it is not final. All right. What is next? So we finished. Wow, that it's crazy how much time that took. But we finished it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Player position bug. We're not gonna do that. Save folder. We'll do that probably at the end. Reset button. So is this everything with the UI? Let me look at our UI real quick. I want to make sure everything is done in terms of like functionality. So we need to add credits button too. Why don't you center the text? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure things are supposed to be centered, but if they aren't centered, it's because we're still working on it. But yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about. If you're talking about this, yeah, it's not centered yet, but everything is centered. Unless you're talking about this. But yeah, for the most part, it's all centered. Memory at the start. Oh yeah, you're right. This is gonna change. It's because how we have this set up. But yeah, this is gonna change. Low-key want to throw in memory again and see what it looks like. What is this? Looks bad. Also, like, it's like cut off for some reason. Let me see this one. Boom, 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 boom. Check Discord. Give me 1 second. Why? Why? I guess textures don't get manipulated. Oh, did I mess with the whoops? No, I didn't. But yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Okay, we'll figure it out eventually. I don't want to mess with it right now. Did our button change? I feel like the size of our button just got messed with, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Behind the background, yeah, we can mess with it, but I think it's just gonna look weird anyway. I think I'm gonna, what I have to do is commission someone to make a pixel art logo, like a pixel art version or a completely new version or completely redo the logo. I'm not entirely sure yet. I haven't decided. The image that I currently have, like the old main scene or main menu, is it's too high res. What am I checking? Oh, nice. This does look good. Placeholder font. Let me see. Oh, it's still... let me see. How do I mess with this? Why is this looking like that? Why are the size of our buttons changed? I didn't do any didn't do anything. Yet they're different now. Oh, it's just... Wait, what the hell? Why... I feel like I have to... Originally, because we're using our size flag here, and because we put it in here... I have to like put a margin container in here if we want it to... Or not, we have to set it to shrink center, and then if we really wanted to make this work, we'd have to set the minimum size to like 64, or what's a good size? I think 64. What's 64 plus 32? 96. Like every button is 96 pixels. If we honestly, what if I did something with our script here? We set the minimum size to 32 pixels, or sorry, what an odd number? You think so? This one has to. Why not 70? Why 70? The reason why I do in increments of like, usually our textures are like, 8 by 8, 16 by 16, 32 by 32. So I feel like it makes sense to do it and keep it within those increments. As for the size flags, we want to make sure that this is set to shrink to center, which it is, but there we go. But I think this is still not large enough because some of our text is too large. So we have to do it. Well, I think we're gonna set up we're gonna set this up in our class where the minimum size. What's another 32? That's a 128. Divisible by 5. Yeah, the issue is that, like, yeah, if it's divisible, like, keeping it consistent with pixel art, we already have issues with pixel art in the UI, and so, like, aligning things properly, I have to try to make sure that things align perfectly. Otherwise, yeah, if we started doing, like, if something was placed automatically in the center and we had a pixel in the middle, it would like mess with the alignment of everything, and then we'd get like stretched pixels. Yeah, it's really weird with the UI. I don't know. Maybe there's something I'm just not understanding, but yeah, lately, it's just been kind of weird. Yeah, this also needs to be 128. Let's see how that looks. All right. There we go. Obviously the options are gonna change here, but all of this looks good. All right. Next, let's work on the credits. So, currently, let's update the credits too. Might as well. So I said I wanted to finish everything by Friday, and I feel like, yeah, I mean, today's Friday. I think we can finish the UI by today. If I put in, like, we've been streaming for 4 hours now. If I just put in all of this work right now, I think we could finish it. So yeah, this is a node 2D. I'm gonna change this to a node. What do we have here? Like a... We're just using a theme font. We're not using any like theme overrides. It's just literally one label here. I want to add a panel, probably with the same background. And we're gonna grab this shader. Do I have this saved? Glitch shader. We do have it saved. Glitch shader. Oh wait, no. This is no. Whoops. We want this panel. Let me save this as a stars. Background. I'm gonna save this in menu. Just make our life easier. DC menu anywhere? Right there. I'm gonna save this in effects. Start backgrounds panel. Wait, what? Stars background. Why, oh, stars. Where's our credits? We imported the original theme. What the hell? Oh, I see. Alright, I think this should work. Hopefully, let's see. We may have to move the... Oh, shit. This is now a node. What's going on now? Oh, because we're running this from the main scene. Yeah, let's... How do I do this? Interesting. How do we go into the credits usually? Main scene. Main menu. This is gonna probably change. Let me see. The issue though is currently, the credit scene is its own scene, and I want to add it as a child, or like make it its own panel that we can just add to the main menu or to the title screen, or to the title screen menu. But yeah, the thing is, you can go from the credits in the game, like you can go straight into the credits from the game, or you can go straight into the credits from... Actually, I think most games put it, like if you go into the credits, it takes you back to the main menu right away, like almost seamlessly. So maybe all credit scenes are like that, usually. So yeah, we can make it work. Where like if you beat the game, it just takes you back to the main menu and shows you the credit scene automatically. But first, let's try to figure out why we're crashing in the credit scene. Here, let's do this. Let me go into the credits and let me just comment out for now the settings that we have here. Because we don't know the calculate milliseconds time. We don't know. Just gonna comment it out. Just want to make sure it runs or it looks good. Why is it taking so long? What the hell? New line dot pop front dot text. On base. Invalid text on base label with value. What the hell? Because it's empty? I remember how we did this. Here, maybe because there's a empty string here. Or no empty string, there's just nothing. What the hell? So, we used to not have it do anything with the, right now we set the layout. Shit. Is there a way to, like, remove that again? Oh yeah, layouts don't really do anything. Since we're not, like, in any sort of container. So why is it not working? Boom, 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 boom. Here, let me go into the credit scene from the menu again. I mean, I forgot how we do this though. Bum, 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 bum. Trade seat to credit. Oh, we just go into the credits. So why isn't it working? Pressing escape works. Oh, something's happening. Oh. It's like, let's try that. What the hell? Oh, I see. It's starting above or something. I don't know what the hell's going on. Let's push it here. It's like a broken. It's like it's broken. Yeah, it is huge. It's using our current theme, which is also let me see. No, it's actually not even using a theme. Oh no, it is using a theme, but we do have a theme override here. Let me get rid of it. I think that should fix it. All right, there we go. But I wonder why it's. Why is it? Oh, it's so slow because we don't have this information. Like, it's taking a hot minute before we see anything because we commented out the. We were adding. What the hell? Where is it? Oh, right here. Empty string. So, like. Let me see. My keyboard is flickering. I set RGB lights from the monitor. The credits make it like, oh, it makes it like switch from white to black or something, off and on. This doesn't look too bad. Everything is centered. I'm also like, I mean, I want to redo all of this, but for now, what am I doing with the text? Are we like setting the color somewhere? Text, title color. I see. I manually set it to something. Let's do. Do we have a text color? I think by default the text color is. Let's see. Okay, yeah. By default it's using the theme, and then title color we set manually. I'm gonna set it to. Oh, default palette. What's a good color? Blue? No. Maybe blue. Light blue. Also, thank you for the placeholder, Chuho. I mean, it is nice. Oh, also, we want our stars background again. Also, I'm gonna get rid of every time I say my name. I'm just gonna say everything I did in one line and then call it there. I don't want to sound. I don't want it to look pretentious. All right. Let me figure out why this isn't working anymore. Calculate milliseconds time. We grab the current profile. Calculate milliseconds time of plus current profile dot total time. I guess we'll want to say if current profile exists, if valid instance, if instance valid, we'll say. But if it's not there, the benefits of solo development, I mean, I get to list my own name for. Oh yeah, I saw this. I've seen this. This person is very talented. This was actually the person I was talking about. Who I said was like, I remember seeing them and like comparing myself to them. I was like, wow, like when I was early into my development, I think they started their project at the same time as me. And I remember thinking like, wow, they did so much. I feel like, but like, yeah, it's not good to compare yourself. Don't tell me I exist. How's it going, programmer? But yeah, they've made some pretty interesting mechanics. But they have a very clever way of making this too, which is kind of nice. My credits are way too long for this to be in the credits. Also, don't compare yourself. Just be inspired. Would have been funny if it said special thanks. What's that like? I'd like to think. Like I like to think myself. Like to think me. Snoop Dogg.
I want to thank me. I want to thank me for believing in me. I want to thank me for doing all this hard work. I want to thank me for having no days off. I want to thank me for never quitting. I want to thank me for always being a giver and trying to give more than I receive. I want to thank me for trying to do more right than wrong. I want to thank me for just being me at all times. Snoop Dogg, you a bad motherfucker, cuz.
Snoop Dogg. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Yeah, we're grabbing. What do we want to say? Why is this not grabbing our? There we go. So. Maybe we should run this and pop it to the front of the credits on the ready function rather than what we're doing right here. Also, why isn't this working? Oh, because this is yeah. Not the right way to do this. I'll just put this for now. The way it is. All right. So yeah, we want to do that for everything, for all of this. Sukai Raida, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. How's it going, Sleepy Mushroom? Been here a while. I think I remember you being here earlier. All right, there we go. Alright, so this should work now, I hope. So if we don't do anything, or like, you know, if there's no profile info to be grabbed from, the credits should just start automatically. Invalid index. We don't have a current profile. What do we call it? I thought we did call it a current profile. Oh, current profile node. There we go. And then let's say we run this. Well, we have to go into level manager. Let's go into our level manager. Let's go into chapter 6. What the hell? Debug load game. I guess by default we tell it to just load our see debug load game. Current chapter. Current scene is equal to current profile.current chapter. Okay, current scene path. Alright, let's just fix this. And I think what we'll do in our save manager, so we can make sure this works. Not our save manager, our save file. Just go into chapters B and let's set this to 5. And then if we go into the title screen, we should have access to all of the levels, I think. There we go. What the hell? Pop front? Non-existent pop front on string. Section.pop front. On base string. What did I do? What the hell is this section? I don't even know. I don't remember what this... I think I actually... This was actually from... What the hell is a section? Is equal to credits.pop front. What the hell? Why did it work here? Let me see. Maybe it didn't work. Maybe it crashed. No. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I think... Yeah. Oops, I made a mistake. We're appending a string. We should be appending an array. Sleepy Mushroom, did you ever figure out your issue with the projectiles? So could I just make this an array here and it'll just work? May I ask how long have you been working on this project for? It looks cool. 3 years now. Oh yeah, I started it 3 years ago. Not 3 years like all together, like, you know. Three years in I want to say about 4,000 hours, but I'm not entirely sure how many hours. But if I had to guess, it would be around 4,000. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna make. I'm trying to think how I would make the credits like stack names together. Like maybe 2 rows, because we have so many names of like of people, like awesome viewers. I would put like, yeah, just 2 rows, make segments. I was thinking of just like, so I have a whole list, like we have an array, and what I could do is have the array create a label for every name. Maybe it's gonna be tons of labels, but yeah, we could do it that way, and then throw the label into throw each of the labels into a grid, and then we can make it, you know, fully dynamic. Yeah, like this, exactly. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, the quickest way I'm thinking is with a label, but with labels. But we could also figure out how to do it with the string. But yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't just use a label. It would make our life so much easier. And then we would just keep adding, like, keep popping to the label and then like recycling the labels. But yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Actually, we wouldn't even have to recycle the labels. We'll just queue free them when they exit. Bump, 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 bump. All right, so now we just have to switch to the credit. So this is the only time. Eventually, I think what we'll do is we'll have the credits go back to the main menu, but I think for now what I'm going to do instead is just have it go to the credit scene, have it switch to the credit scene, and then bump 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 bump, and have the credit scene go back to the title screen. So yeah, let's just go into here and then just grab credits. We don't have a credit. Oh, we do. So we're just going to connect this to... Wait, I wonder... Button down, dot pressed. Whoops. What the hell is it? Dot change? In our options menu, or sorry, our escape menu, menu 2. How are we connecting that? I think we have a we just manually set it. So main menu, we want to wait, what the hell? Oh, we just have it here. We also want to make sure that we're saving the game. I need a quick like save game function instead of having, I forgot what I do. Let me see. Because I think we run 2 things to save stuff, which is just have one function for that. But room checker or room switcher. Save collectible level manager dot export save data and then save profile. We should just do level manager or save manager or level manager dot save game to run both of these. I feel like save manager should actually do this. Let's do. But we do need. Yeah, let's go into save manager. We don't have a save game, right? We don't. Okay. What the hell? Change scene to title. Why is it a... What the hell? Okay, it's like we're not even able to focus on it. Let me see. One more time. It says mouse entered. Method not found. Remote. Title screen. Title menu. Star as background. On the ready function of our title screen menu, we should be grabbing the focus of the first button, which I think we are. Like we're literally changing to the scene, so like it. This is the scene. Why is it not working? Let me see something. Bum, bum, bum. First button. First start. Yeah, it should work. I don't think we have to set it here because it's already the first object. Why, when we change to the scene here, it's broken? Button focus entered. Mouse entered. What the hell? I think, wait. It might be... Let me see. Is there something running on our ready where we're grabbing? First button node, every ready function is running grab focus and it's a hidden button and we're not able to select it. I think that's what's going on. So we could put it here. We could tell it to grab. It's weird that it works on the first run. Here, let's see. Let's see if this fixes it. What the hell? We're not telling it to grab focus though on our. Where are we? We are. First button node that grab focus. First start node. Oh no, we're running it. We're running this on the ready function. It should just work. I don't get it. First start node. Maybe we're not referencing it correctly. Bum 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 bum. Hope all is well. All is well. Except for this one bug. It's not even letting us select it. That's so weird. We are getting the mouse entered signal though. So something is happening. Mouse entered. Let me see if and we're also saying mouse entered with grab focus. Connect mouse entered with grab focus. But we're not actually running this signal. Let me see. The thing the other thing that's kind of weird is that it seems like there is focused being it is being focused. But let's see. Just gonna run this real quick. What the hell? I can't even... Oh, we're even saying grab focus on mouse entered. What the hell? So this is even not even... There's no point to this. But button pressed is not even, is also not even... What the hell? Let me try reloading the project. I don't know. It's so weird. All we're doing is changing the scene. Boom, 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 boom. Like, it's the same as running this scene first. Oh my god. Here, let me try something. Real quick, I'm gonna erase this scene and run this one first. See if anything is different. Nothing's working now. Yeah, like pressing the buttons just don't work now. Alright. What is going on? They are being wait, are they being focused? Something is maybe overriding the fact that it's... Yeah, we can still focus on them, we just can't press them. Whoops. Bum, 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 bum. Are we doing anything with pressed? Create signals. For menu button in get tree, get nodes of menu button pressed. I'm sure pressed is getting overridden or something. Has to be. Pressed with credits node, save select, options node, profile select node dot connect. Press with switch panel of the select save select panel. Profile select node, which one is this? Well, none of the buttons are working. None of the signals. Let me see something. If I comment this out, it's so weird that it works on the first, when we first run it though. I don't get it. Alright, let's see if this works though. If we get that click. Options, menu. Still nothing. Change scene. Is something changing? I don't think anything has changed. Let me see something. Instead of saying open credits, I'm gonna tell it to go back into the main menu. I don't know if it, like, maybe because we started the game, something changed with our buttons. Title screen. All right, yeah, something's going on when we switch scenes. When we go, I guess I'm not entirely sure. It might be. Yeah, once we go into the main menu, once we get into the game and then go into the main menu, not sure. Something is just ruining the buttons. Well, I have to use the bathroom, so. But I'm not sure how much more stuff I'm gonna do on stream. I could keep going, but I feel like I should eat something first before I continue. And I use the bathroom, so I think we're just gonna raid someone. Did finish this, but yeah, there's a bug at the moment, so. But I think we're almost done. I think if we fix that bug, dialogue, all profile settings. I mean, this is kind of low on the priority, low priority. This is something that we have to do before we release the demo. Total runtime stats. Reset button. Skins, pets, collectibles. All right. Yeah, I think we'll be able to finish everything tomorrow, or like the UI stuff. Like by tomorrow, everything should be good. Speaking of, I'm done with my midterms. Let's go. Nice. Hell yeah. Congratulations. What are you gonna do? You gonna celebrate? Do we get a timer to stop whenever the game is paused? For a speedrun mode, no. For like a general like time ran, I mean, I could add a unique, like I could add like 20 different, I don't know how hard that's going to be, like how annoying that's going to be, like saving time for it's not going to be annoying, but I'm just wondering if it's hard on the CPU to be saving like 20 different timers, or like unnecessary, you know what I mean? I wonder if there's like an optimal way to do that, where it's like saving, you know, your current run. How long have you been playing currently? How long have you been playing in your whole profile? How long your current speed run is? But yeah, in terms of like for the speed run, pausing should not be allowed. Depending on Godot's implementation of timers, it shouldn't be taxing. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it will be taxing. Like, we're only calling it once, and then we're just saving that data appropriately into, like, the right variables. But, yeah, I'm just wondering. I mean, yeah, we can we can work on that. The thing is, do I want to keep working on, like, these settings, or do I want to start going back to, like, actually programming, like, you know, mechanics in the game? Even 100 timers shouldn't be noticeable. All right, so then yeah, we can do it. So I'll have a timer. Like, if you want a timer to pause specifically for when you pause the game, we can do that. But for speedrunning specifically, I think it'll stay. It'll keep running. But yeah, I do like the idea of having different timers. I mean, it's a cool feature, I would say. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, Steam, I was thinking, like, Steam has their own settings for, like, you know, playtime. But I like the idea of having something unique. Like, I low-key want to add something to, like, a server. Like, create a server for this, specifically for just, you know, having leaderboards and, like, letting people showing their stats. Even per room, maybe, like showing stats, like how fast each room was cleared. I feel like that'd be so cool. But I feel like implementing features like that would take a long time, or like not a long time. It's just tedious. And creating a system that's like fully dynamic for us to change it around in the future. I would say like I would need at least like for all the features that I think would be really cool. I feel like it would take at least a month. At most a month, actually. I think. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's that complicated, but who knows? I really need to get dinner. Jollibee seems like a possibility. Jollibee, what's Jollibee? To a local greasy burger joint? That sounds delicious right now. I wouldn't mind a greasy burger right now either. I'm probably gonna make eggs and ramen. We'll see. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, I don't know. Today's Friday. Maybe I'll go celebrate. Can all go together if you want to. The entire chat. You know, actually, a pizzeria. I don't have cash on me though. Loki want to go to a pizzeria too. Juho was talking about pizza earlier. Practical is invited too. It's like Filipino fried rice. Fried chicken oh, why I said fried rice. Filipino fried chicken shop. My girlfriend really likes. They do noodles and fried chicken combos. I think any food right now sounds really good. I haven't eaten since I woke up. And that was around 6 hours ago, I think. I also need to see if the internet or the power situation has been solved or addressed. How'd the call go? Oh, but my thing should be coming in tomorrow. The UPS, not UPS, not the postal service, but the the power thing, the power supply, the backup power supply thing should come in tomorrow. Even though we're probably gonna solve the hopefully we solve the power problem. Will UPS deliver the UPS? It's for me. It's usually USPS that delivers. I think. Actually, no. I think it is UPS. Usually UPS does deliver, at least in where I live, UPS delivers Amazon. Got a jet. You fine folks have a great evening and weekend. You too, Karen. We're gonna head out too. We're gonna figure out who to raid. Also, you already know if anybody wants to wishlist Memori, it's greatly appreciated. Also, I've been contacting artists. Let me say thanks. I don't know if he's still here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. What's this? Make a bat for the plus face plant. Alrighty, people. Let's see who's online. I'll see you, Tomer. Stay safe, Tomer. See you, Hugo. We got Art, we got Irish John, we got Cricket, we got TG, Bluish. Lana's too popular for us. Oh shit, TG. That's kind of crazy. I was just looking at your name for a potential raid. Thank you. How's it going, everyone? We here now? I wonder what were to happen if we both clicked on it at the same time. Raid train, I'd say, yeah. Let's see. I mean, if you guys want, how about this? You can. Who is your second choice? TG. we can go. I was gonna go for Art Berklaus. But if you have someone else in mind, your top 5 wasn't on, unfortunately. Damn. Denny One Buck, thank you for the follow. By the way, for anyone interested, I do usually do game development here. I can show you guys what we worked on recently. There is currently a small bug with our UI, but we've made a decent amount of progress. Some UI stuff. Here's the new menu. We also have like our select button. It's pretty dynamic, I guess I would say. We have the level select, which is working well. It also works based on the chapters that you're on. So like if you were to go on, let's say, the second profile, it goes based on your most recent beat chapter. You can also edit names and stuff. The UI isn't perfect, but it's decent. Our options menu is kind of nice too. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with it. Some slight things. You can see the button does some weird stuff, but we'll fix that pretty soon. And then the gameplay. You see the gameplay on the bottom right, but that's also some older stuff. But yeah, today was supposed to be the last day that I work on UI, but I think we're gonna say we're gonna need one more day just to like finalize some stuff. And then we'll be done with UI. Then we can start working on what else do we have? What else did we have planned for this month? Version 7. We wanted to do UI, update credits, main menu, escape menu. We did all of this stuff, which is kind of cool. Save in the settings. We're gonna save the settings. Technically, we have this, but player should be organized into dictionary of chapters. We did this too. Wow, we actually did a lot of stuff. Art, find artist for cinematics, sound update, better sounds. Yeah, I think so. We're not going to be doing too much I just realized we're not going to be doing too many gameplay fixes this month. It's basically just going to be aesthetics and obviously the UI we're almost done with. Better particles, new pillars. Yeah, a lot of art stuff. And hopefully, yeah, I contacted a bunch of artists last night. I actually have some responses, but I need to figure that stuff out. Maybe we'll figure that out on Saturday after we finish the UI. But yeah, we'll go for art, Devro. Wait, unless you have someone else, TG, but otherwise we can go for art. Art's usually pretty fun to watch. Or we can go for a smaller streamer too. There's Alex. Honestly, I haven't rated Alex in a hot minute either. He is a smaller streamer too. And he's learning Godot. You know what? Let's I think we're gonna actually go for Alex. But I will shout out Art since Art is also an awesome dev. And so is Grumble. Grumble is also an awesome dev who's currently streaming. I think he just started too. He's been rating me. I think he rated me a couple of times too. But yeah, Alex is still relatively new. And also give him some follows if you have some spare follow bandwidth to share. Since he's still starting out. Alrighty, people. Till next time. If you wanna wishlist memory, you can find it there. Who? Alex Tamina. We'll be rating him right now. Oh, I raid Alex. All right. See ya, Tomer. See ya, TG. Thank you again for the raid. Devro, I'll see ya. Denny One Buck, welcome, but I'll also see you. And thank you for the follow, by the way, Denny. Alrighty, you guys. Bye.
counting the time and shooting, and when I stop, the shooter, oh my god, practical! What are you doing? I'm very nervous now.